Nobody's here right now, so I'm just talking to myself. But that's kind of what I do most of the time, so it doesn't really bother me all that much. You know what I mean? Somebody shows up, cool. They don't, oh well. We can not close any of those, actually. Not gonna close any of those, and I forgot to fucking get music started, because it stopped at flip it. Oh, what's happening? Monday Night Football. How's it going? Just getting my tweet out. Forgot to do it when I went live. My bad. It's out there now though. If you don't follow me, you can follow me at my X account's up there. I have a feeling the Lions are going to win, but I would really love the Bucs to upset them. There's literally no one named Lestony here. I don't get Lestony either. Fucking weirdos, man. Fucking weirdos. Whatever. I don't care. Do not care. I gotta smoke. It's gonna be a fun game. I have delicious fucking pizza. It's gonna be a good fucking night, guys. How's it going, viewer? I was just telling the other guy. I'm pretty sure the Lions are going to win tonight, but I would really like the Bucs to win. I don't have... My money's not either way on this game. Like, I just think it's going to be a high-scoring game, so... I hit the over on 52. I think 52 is way too low for this game. I would not be surprised if one of these teams hits 40 by the end of the night. Wouldn't surprise me in the least. Oh yeah, Lions are missing a ton of players. Deion Branch is inactive because he got suspended for the game. Bucs are going to put up a ton of points tonight. A ton of points. If you disagree, please let me know. I literally don't see anyone named that. What the fuck are you people talking about? We got 16 minutes before the game starts. I'm going to go get myself some more pizza because I'm out. So I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Maybe 45. Woo! If you did not hear, Dre Greenlaw just got suspended. Full game. Unsportsmanlike conduct during the end of the game, I guess. What's going on? If you are the same viewer that was here a second ago, yeah, Dre Greenlaw, full game suspension. If you're not, if you didn't hear that, just so you know, Dre Greenlaw, full game suspension. Unsportsmanlike conduct at the end of the game yesterday. That sucks. For them. No Bucky Irving today for the Buccaneers, so expect Rashad White to get a lot of play. See, I have hair. I have pretty steep widow's peaks, but do have full head of hair. It's all here. Mostly. For the most part, it's all here. How's it going, Bjork? Just switching my hats. still got, it says 11 minutes, but I think that's wrong. I don't think this game's supposed to start at 5:45. Oh, now I got it. Give me 1 second. I did need a stickers for sometimes, some days I am a dumbass, all right? Eat some pizza, you figure that shit out. What's going on, viewer? I have some food to finish. I still have to smoke. Game still... It says 7 minutes, but I think that's a lie. So, I think we still have about 20 minutes. But I'm not sure. We might be getting into this game quick. I'm not entirely certain. But, yeah, if you're new on my channel, you gotta follow me for 2 minutes. If you're on Kick, if you're on YouTube, just leave me a like, subscribe. Follow me on X. I go full retard quite often sometimes over there. Definitely did today. And, you know, it happens. But, you know, What are you gonna do? Everybody's got a tired moment in them. As long as you admit to it, that's all that really matters. Down to 5 minutes. So who do you think's gonna win? You got a pick? Never mind. Is there. What's going on, viewer? We still have a few more minutes here before the game actually starts. I got to smoke, so I'll be at my window. Please feel free to stay, enjoy the tunes. And yeah, let me know what you think about the game. Do you think it's going to be as high scoring as I do? I went way over. Like, I think it's going to be well in the 60s. There's going to be touchdowns all over the fucking place. Neither team's going to be able to stop the other one. It's going to be a slugfest. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a great fucking game. It's going to be like a 35-38 finish, 38-41, something like that. It's going to be fucking bonkers. Half the Lions secondary's out, so Baker's going to be going over the top on them all fucking night long. It's going to be fucking glorious. And then the Lions, nobody stops the fucking Lions, not at home, so yeah, it should be pretty high scoring. But yeah, I'll be at the window. Don't go nowhere. But yeah, respond. If you're on YouTube, gotta follow me. Or no, if you're on YouTube, just give me a like and subscribe if you're new. If you're on Kick, you gotta follow me for 2 minutes before you can actually respond. Why is this being goofy? There it goes. Looks like you are on Kick. So yeah, you gotta follow me for 2 minutes if you're new. I'm actually really curious if it's really gonna start in a minute and a half. Like, it's got to be countdown to like their pregame, right? But they're doing pregame, so I don't know. Maybe this game's really gonna start at 5:45. It's gonna be fucking crazy. At least it will be for me. I'm not used to 5:45 starts. I do have to get myself set up on... What the fuck is Nux doing? Stop it. No, Nux. You cannot be live right now. You're taking all my potential viewers away. Potential viewer away. Sorry, it's nothing against you two guys. I just know how irrelevant I really am. Ding. Yay. Now I'm watching myself anyway. Make sure the volume's off. Just in case someone actually starts watching me from YouTube and wants to talk, it doesn't stay up on this one, so you'll see it's coming in through now. But you'll see as this goes away. Piss off, bruh. Oh man, I really hope this is a fun game. Oh man, people are bitching so hard about this fucking White House thing, man. Fucking hilarious. Oh my god! They're renovating! Those fuckers, you can never do that! Motherfucker, it's the fucking 200-year-old building. It needs renovation every once in a while. They did a lot of shit in the 60s, and you think this is fucking bad? Do you know how much they've spent on interior renovations to that building? Like, they're literally just adding on a new wing. Oh my god. Everybody. Every single fucking... I need to get off Twitter. I can't be on Twitter tonight. Nope, can't do it. I'm gonna lose my shit. No Twitter tonight. Oh well, everybody left. That sucks. Not that I really care that much, so it's fine. Totally fine. Bye. See you later. I'll just have fun here. Anybody wants to talk, they're more than welcome. If not, I'll just be here talking to myself about a football game. Pretending that there's at least 10 of you here. Yep, in my mind, there's at least double digits over there. Such a high scoring. This is gonna be fucking bonkers. Oh man. Everybody's scoring touchdowns tonight. That's playing. Everybody that's playing. I need this to be a good game. I really do. Yeah, I don't like this song, so we're changing it. Don't worry. Let me know if that is too loud or not. I like to keep music going during the whole game. It's fun. Keeps it nice and light. Because there's a lot of fucking commercials. Should be getting started in about 7 or 8 minutes. Expect the scoring to be aplenty tonight. If you're a bettor, if you haven't bet the over yet, you should. Because it's definitely going to hit. Certainly will. So that's a cool stat. So since Baker and Jared have both been on the teams that they're on right now, so basically for the last 2 seasons and entering this season, 2.5 seasons-ish, Jared Goff leads the league in pass yards. Baker is second. And they are tied for passing touchdowns. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of fucking points tonight. Lot of points. Million points. Go hit that over if you want. I guarantee you it will hit. Yeah, that just looks better. Oh well. I'll be right back, guy. Bro, there's nobody here. I don't know why you're advertising to nothing. Like, literally, go away. Like, fuck, jeez. Literally just me looking at myself in here. And this motherfucker's in here trying to fucking steal me from myself. Like, fuck, man. I get it. It's a fucking grind. But motherfucker, leave me alone. In here every fucking stream trying to steal me from myself. And I fucking love this song, and I don't fucking know why. I think it's because the fucking trombones there sound like elephants right now. But this fucking song is just fucking awesome. I do gotta finish smoking, so I'll be over by the window, and then I'll close up the blinds, and it'll be a little bit better. A little bit better in here. At least I think it will. All right, we are about to get underway. Damn. All right, we have the Buccaneers kicking off to the Lions first. And we are underway in Detroit at Ford Field. Kicks it in at the 5. Out past the 30 and gets dropped across the 30 out to about the 32. Really nice tackle there. Lions will start with it at their own 32-yard line. And we got division leader, well, the Bucs are division leaders, and the Lions might as well be. Technically, they're second in the division, but starting out under center here is Jared Goff. I formation, fakes the handoff, throws too far, just out of the reach of Amon-Ra St. Brown for an incomplete pass. Second down and 10 coming up. He had to rush a little bit. There was a bit of a blitz, and he did take a little bit of a tappy tap. Brock Wright got completely just worked on that blocking play. Another quick pass here. Jahmyr Gibbs stutter steps around 2 tacklers and gains a ton of yards. Big first down play of 30 yards. 30 yards for the first down there on 2nd and 10. Little dump off pass to Jahmyr Gibbs to beat the edge rusher. And then both Dennis and McCollum over pursuit on his little cutback. And that is what allowed him to pick up all those extra yards. Under center here is Goff. Single back, not I. And he gets swarm tackled right about the line of scrimmage. Only a 1-yard pickup there. 2nd and 10. Well, 2nd and 9. No way did they give him 2 yards. Fuck off, computer. You're lying. 2nd and 9. Yeah, no, that's 1 yard. The computer's stupid. In shotgun, hands it off to Gibbs, spins at the 35, and is dropped at about the 34. 3rd and 6 coming up. 3rd and 6. And shotgun here. Back on his right. Takes the snap, looks to throw, looking, evades the pocket, throws behind his intended receiver. There is a flag on the play. How's it going, new viewer? We are just underway. First drive, Lions have it. We have a flag right now, waiting to see what it is. Illegal contact on the defense. Automatic first down for the Lions. Giving them free yardage ain't a good thing. Never good. Not when you got a drive stalled out. That's going to bite him in the ass. It's going to bite him in the ass by the end of this one. Guaranteed. Gibbs on the left side gets 2 before he is driven back and into the ground. Nice, solid tackle there. All right, they break the huddle here on 2nd and 7. Started under center, but checks out into shotgun. Running back moves over to his left side. He checks the play again. Moves Laporta across the field. Looking, throwing. Amon-Ra St. Brown, and he's in for a touchdown. Touchdown, Lions. Nice, quick, and easy. 6-0. Like that. Nice, quick, and in a jiffy. 27-yard touchdown reception for Amon-Ra St. Brown. And, yep, they look like the well-oiled machine I expected them to. So, kudos to them. Yeah, it's going to be a fucking fun game, guys. This is going to be such a fun game. I'm so excited for this game. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a fun game all night long. It's going to be like this all night. 6 plays, 69 yards, took 3 minutes. Extra point, up and good. We still have 11:59 left in the first quarter. And Lions score first blood. Alrighty. And that was one of my guys I had scoring. So, yeah. I have a crazy 6-leg bet going that I'm not showing you guys tonight. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. But I will tell you if it hits, because it's going to go for 200, so. Don't worry. If it hits, I'll be over here fucking screaming my head off. And that was part of it. Amon-Ra St. Brown with a touchdown. Took a whole 3 minutes to get that part done. Now, if either Mike Evans or Rashad White scores this touchdown, I'm going to be really happy. We'll just keep building from there. Hey, if you didn't know, Bucky Brooks is not playing tonight. No Bucky Brooks tonight. Move it over now, because it's about to be their ball. We're still in the commercial break, but I have a bad habit of forgetting to move the damn ball over. So, moving it over now so that I don't forget. Just feels safer that way. So, are you? Whoop. What's your team? Hey, everybody's got a team, so let me know what your team is down below. Also, if you are new on my channel, if you are on YouTube, please give me a like. If you are new, give me a subscribe, because I'm here all year long, almost every game. I won't be here for the late game because, well, my wife likes to sleep and she sleeps right on the other side of that wall, so I have to get off at 9 o'clock when this game ends. She's mad enough when it's a 7 o'clock game, and so, I mean, she's already going to be a little bit happy that this is a 9 o'clock game, so. Ooh, no Kindleville door on coach's decision. Woohoo, he's going to get cut. It's not his fault, he's just trash. Kickoff is received back at the 2. He's across the 10, across the 20, across the 30, across the 40, across the 50, into Lion territory to the 47-yard line. But there is a flag. Huge, huge return there. But this flag might back them up a lot. Right now, it's supposed to be the Detroit 47. Let's see how far this puts them back. Oh no, not all the way back there. No, not all the way back there. Oh. That's like a 50-yard penalty, guys. Well, not 50, but damn. The 15, 35, 38-yard penalty starting at the 15, run up the middle with Rashad White, picks up 5. 38-yard holding penalty negates a monster return. That sucks. Well, they're out to the 20, second down and 5. And Rashad White just bulldozed over a Lion defender. Just lowered the helmet and shoulder and bulldozed him. Under center, lone back behind him. Baker takes the snap, fakes the handoff, looking, evading the pressure, looking, running, falls. That will go for a 1-yard loss and a sack. 3rd and 6 coming up for the Buccaneers. Baker was able to evade the rush, and then there was just nobody open, and then he fell over. He stumbled. In shotgun here for 3rd and 6. He takes the snap, looking to throw. Evades, throws, complete, gets pushed out of bounds. That's Sterling Shepard. Only picks up about 2 there. 4th down. Tampa Bay will be forced to punt from their own, they're saying 22-yard line. So 4th and 3. Still 10 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Riley Dixon is the punter, and Khalif Raymond is the deep man returning. Punt is away. Really nice punt. Fair catch, hauled in at the 35-yard line. And the Lions will take over with their 2nd possession after the commercial break, I'm sure. Yep, commercial break. Who'd have thought? Shocker. So how you doing? How you guys doing? Please let me know who you got tonight, who your teams are. Nobody ever fucking talks to me. All you guys do is come in here and sit. You're like fucking weird creepers. Which, I mean, I guess I'm not opposed to. At least you're here hanging out. but like, bruh, a little on the weird side. Sorry, wife. She was asking if I fed the kitties. We have 3. Well, Lions could get out to a little quick jump start here if they can take this one and at least put up 3 points. If they at least put up 3 and extend the lead to 2 scores, I mean, it's never a bad thing. But ideally, extend it to 14 points and really put the Buccaneers in a tough place. I'm sure that's exactly what they're planning on doing, and I don't know if the Buccaneers are going to be able to stop them from doing it. But, you know, yeah, I got nothing. I don't see it happening. I got nothing. Like, anything's possible. Like, any given Sunday, any team can win. I mean, look at the Panthers. Fucking 4-2. Right? Let's pull up another ESPN NFL standings. Four and 3. Sorry, they haven't had their bye week yet. 4-3. Fucking Rams are 5-2. Niners are 5-2. Chargers lost. Wide open is Amon-Ra St. Brown. Deep on the left side for a huge gain into Buccaneer territory. Fucking shocker. All the way to the Tampa Bay 41 for 24 yards. He's already got 51 yards receiving and a touchdown. He's in for a monster night, guys. Monster night. Hands this one off to Monty up the middle down to the 40-yard line. Pickup of 1. Amon-Ra coming out for a play? He's like, what? Leave me in there. I don't want to come out. Fuck off. Shut up. I don't want to be out here. Fakes the handoff, looks, throws over the middle. Laporta caught. No, that was Brock Wright that caught that. My mistake. Not Laporta, Brock Wright. Do not want to screw anyone up. That was about a 5-yard, 4-yard pickup. 5-yard pickup. Because, yeah, it was at the 41 down to the 40. And that was down to the 35. So 3rd and 4. Coming up here. Looks like he's lining up in shotgun with Montgomery on his left. Looking. That looked like it might have been a fumble. And that's what they're ruling. Strip sack fumble recovered by the Buccaneers. Phenomenal. Got his hand before that. Yep, that's a fumble. Yaya Diaby with the strip sack coming around, beating his left tackle opponent. Hitting the arm, getting that ball to pop out, and there was a Buccaneer right there to jump on it. Not sure. Roberts Roberts was the one that jumped on it. Yaya Diaby was the one with the strip sack. And that's a big change of possession and little bit of a momentum boost. We'll see if the Buccaneers can do anything with that, because the Lions are just running all over the place. Well, they're passing all over the place, but their fucking wide receivers are every fucking where. Like, mostly it's Amon-Ra St. Brown that's fucking doing most of the damage, but like still, like it's not great. But going around the league, like, fuck, who would have fucking thought that the Indianapolis Colts would be 6-1 right now? Not fucking me. Not fucking me. Tennessee Titans 1-6. Called that shit. Called that shit. Their win total was like 4, and I said, go ahead, take that under. Yup. Baltimore Ravens. They need Lamar back. Fast. Very quickly. This fucking division went to hell in a handbasket so fucking fast. Like, the only good team in that whole fucking division is the Steelers right now. Like, the Bengals are barely hanging on. I hope Joe Burrow comes back healthy. Like, he needs to be healthy. Like, that's the first thing. Like, he needs to actually just be healthy. Like, we've seen what he can do when he's healthy, and hopefully Joe Flacco can keep that ship righted long enough to where he can actually heal like the way he needs to. And then, yeah, fucking Baltimore, man. Fuck. And the Giants actually have 2 wins. They should have had 3 if they hadn't fucking fallen apart like a bunch of little pussies. But, you know, 33 points in the fucking fourth quarter for Denver. Pathetic. All right, we got 1st and 10 here for the Buccaneers at the 40-yard line. Little quick pass for Baker. There's a flag. They blow the ball dead. Ball start on the offense. Well, First and 15 now, back at their 35. Going deep for Mike Evans. Just behind him on the back shoulder. Incomplete. 2nd and 15. Baker lines up here in shotgun. White is on his right. Looking, throwing, tipped, still caught. Cade Otton up to the 43. 3rd down and about 7. Got about 8 of them yards back. Nice catch off the deflection, because it did get deflected at the line by the linebacker, and he was able to go down and still get it. Barnes, the linebacker, was able to tip it, but Cade Otton went down and gobbled it up anyway. Really nice play there by Cade Otton. Third and 7. Baker is alone in shotgun. Looking, throwing, dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Campbell, the linebacker, read that play beautifully, dropped him for a 2-yard loss, and the Buccaneers will punt again. Dixon punts it away. Raymond, fair catch, brings it in at the 13-yard line. Lions ball again. Well, that was lame. What? People are fucking weird, man. I don't know why I opened this back up. I'm doing a football cast right now, so I can't talk about politics, but I'm responding to somebody about politics. Little handoff up the middle. That's Jahmyr Gibbs. Picks up about 3, 2nd and 7. In shotgun here for 2nd and 7. Quick pass. Amon-Ra St. Brown makes his first man miss. Out past the 30 to about the 33 before he is finally pushed out of bounds. And that is another first down. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 3 catches, 67 yards now. And that fucking touchdown. Yep, it's going to be a big night for Amon-Ra. This is a handoff to the left side for Gibbs. Picks up about 4. Also, if you are new on my channel, if you are on YouTube, please like, subscribe. Be awesome. If you're on Kick, you gotta follow me for 2 minutes before you can start talking, and I will respond to anything you guys say. It would be nice. Handoff up the middle to Gibbs. Bobs and weaves through blockers and picks up a first down, gaining about 10 yards. Very nice. Out to the Detroit 47-yard line. 1st and 10. Hurry up offense. Under center. Fakes the handoff. Rolls to his right. Running with it. Picks up about 6 yards. Jared Goff. 2nd down and 4 to the Tampa Bay side of the field on the 47. Not bad. Jared Goff showing off those freaking wheels that he no longer has. Because, just kidding, he still can't run. It was a lot more of a jog than anything else, I promise you. All right, in shotgun, quick pass to Gibbs out of the backfield, long past the first down to the 22-yard line before he is finally tackled. Big first down. Picking up another 24 yards. Just gashing this Buccaneer defense. Just gashing them. If it's not Amon-Ra, it's Jameer. Just, they're getting torched by speed. Completely torched. Under center, pitches it out to Gibbs, who gets tackled for a 5-yard loss. Vita Vea and Yaya Diaby completely just torched their blockers on that play and took him down for a big loss. Officially a 3-yard loss. 2nd and 13. Back to the 26-yard line. Looking to pass on the shotgun. That's Brock Wright who catches it in just a little dump off pass up the middle. Picking up only about 3 yards. They're going to say 4. They're going way into the football math already, guys. Way into the football math. 3rd and 9. Throws caught. That is Raymond down to the 20-yard line. Needed to get to the 18. So 4th and 2. And the Lions are lining up to go for it. All right, here we go. In the shotgun here. Goff throws for the end zone over the head of T. Salah. Incomplete, no flags, turnover on downs. Not the best of ideas. First and 10 here. Baker in the pistol with White behind him. Just changing the play. Lines back up. Gets the ball. Hands it off. Up the middle. White. Maybe gets a yard. Not a lot. Not a lot there. 30 seconds here. I'm not sure if they're going to do another play. I would not be surprised if they let the clock wind. Looks like they're gonna just call it a quarter. And the fastest quarter I've ever seen on Monday Night Football is over. Which is scary because it looked like it was going to be a lot of fucking points. Like, that first touchdown took 3 minutes and then they all fell asleep. It is the end of the quarter, which means it's time to smoke some more. If you guys are new on my channel, please, if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you are on Kick, you gotta follow me for 2 minutes before you can actually talk. And I will respond to you. Anyone that wants to talk, I will respond back. I promise. Tell me what you think about the game that is turning into not fireworks really fucking fast, which is kind of boring and sad. A little bit sad. Like, I was expecting it to be like 14-7 by the end of the first quarter. Not gonna lie, guys. I was expecting 14-7, 14-10, not 7-0. Especially after that first drive that took a whole fucking 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes and 1 second off the clock. It's like, fuck, man. What's going on? I'm here. I'm just walking around. It's the end of the first quarter. Walking around and smoking out my window. Baker going deep. Mike Evans. I think he caught it out of bounds, but there is a penalty marker on Terrion Arnold, and that is going to be an automatic first down right where he caught it out of bounds. Big first down. Yep, right there. And he did catch it, but his butt landed out of bounds. And yeah, he's definitely holding on to him. He was pushing him too, but Terrion Arnold was grabbing onto him pretty good. Yep, he was. There was 2 penalties, both on the defense. One was holding, one was pass interference. They took the pass interference, obviously. And that was Rakia Sin, my mistake. Terrion Arnold is out. I thought he was. But I thought Terry Arnold was 23. My mistake. My bad. Rock Ya-Sin with the pass interference out to the 40-yard line for the Bucs. Baker is under center for 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. White out to the 41, maybe the 42-yard line. Tough sledding up the middle, but they're going to try and punch it through there as often as they can. It's one thing I appreciate about the Buccaneers. Like, they like playing smash mouth football. That's a testament to Baker Mayfield's leadership. Like, he is a fucking madman. And he has rubbed off on his players. Him and Cody Mock, them together on the fucking football field, it's like two fucking insane people playing football. 2nd and 8, a little dump off screen pass on the right-hand side to Rashad White. Picks up about 6. 3rd and 3 for the Buccaneers out at their 47-yard line. Gotta get to midfield. Here we go. Baker lines up alone in shotgun. Sends a guy in motion from his right to left. And brings White in on his right side. Looking, throwing, batted, and incomplete. Buccaneers will punt. Just can't get any traction. It's a little sad that they can't get any traction. Like, I was expecting this to be a pretty high-scoring game. Like, I don't know what the hell, man. I thought the Buccaneers had a better offensive line than this, I guess. Because the defensive line is definitely in control of this game for the Lions. Another fair catch here for Khalif Raymond. Catches it at the 14-yard line. And we're into another commercial break. Cause always. Goff looking, dumping it off to Monty underneath, who gets a really nice pickup of 15 yards there on the right side. Oh, I miss him so much. Little nice dump off screen here by the Lions. Yeah, I do that stuff so good. Under center, hands it off to Monty, who loses 3 yards. Vita Vea again, just destroying the center of that pocket. Officially only a 2-yard loss, but Vita Vea is just crippling this Lions interior offensive line. Like, single-handedly, he is just moving people wherever he wants them to go. And we have a false start on Penei Sewell. That's cool. Oh my God. All right, in shotgun here for 2nd and 17 after the false start. Looking, throwing, complete. Another big chunk play for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Picking up about 13 yards there. 3rd and about 4 now. And he is close to 100 yards. It's up to 80, 79. Yeah. 3rd and 5 officially. In shotgun, takes the snap, looks to throw, and he is sacked all the way back at the 21-yard line. Dennis. Punts away, collected at the 25, out to about the 36 before he runs into the tacklers of the Lions. I didn't move the ball. Well, it's in the right spot now, so you know there's that. Oh my God, people are so fucking stupid. Yeah, he sure did. He sure did. Oh, no. Oh, ha, ha. Cry. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Baker looking, throwing deep over the head. Oh. Johnson and Evans, two Buccaneers wide receivers, run into each other. This one is caught out to the 40-yard line. Not sure who it was, though. There's a whole lot of people that nobody's ever heard of playing for the Bucs at wide receiver tonight. That might have been Egbuka, but I'm not sure what number he is exactly. If you know, let me know. All I know is that was number 2. It might have been Egbuka. Baker lines up in shotgun here. Looking, throwing underneath, caught right at the line to gain. They're going to give him the first down. That is Cade Otton. Baker looking, throwing over the top to nobody. Wide receiver cut his route off. Lamar is still not practicing, guys. Bears might get a gift. Still no Lamar. And I cannot play my fucking who do I got? I got Zay Flowers for the Ravens, wide receiver. I cannot play him without fucking Lamar. Run up the middle. This was Tucker. Only picked up about 3. They're gonna say 4. 3rd and 6. All right, 3rd down and 6. Still 8 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Baker's in shotgun. Looking, throwing, caught, but out of bounds. He got pushed out of bounds by Rock Ya-Sin. Mike Evans caught it, but was only able to get 1 foot down inbounds due to Rock Ya-Sin pushing him, which is completely legal on the defensive side. Only 1 foot down. Incomplete pass. Very well played there by Rock Ya-Sin. Fair catch. Caught at the 12-yard line. Ball goes back to the Lions. Back to the Lions. Yay. Yeah, just commercial breaks, you know. Oh, there goes the music. Oh, let's start some more. Pressurize. Down here and find it. Where did you stop there? Also, how's it going? This game is a lot less fireworks boomy than I was expecting. Like, this is pretty bleh. But there's still 7 minutes, 35 seconds left to go here in the second quarter. Starting at their own 13-yard line. Got a false start here on the Lions. Moving back 5. All right, back at their own 8 now. 1st and 15, under center. Hands it off. Gibbs spins out of a tackle. Gets off to the right. Left. Almost makes it around the edge. The pursuit does push him out of bounds after about a 5-yard gain. But there is a flag. Could be holding to push them back more. Block in the back. Half the distance to the goal line. Put them back to the 4. 1st and 19 now for the Lions. Oh, yeah, that was definitely a block in the back there by Khalif Raymond. Yep, that was definitely that. Yep. Ain't no getting around that one, guys. And might have popped out one of his contacts. Winfield is out of the game for a play. I think that's Winfield. Believe that is Winfield the second. Yeah. Yeah, Winfield the second. 31. He's out for a play. Winfield Jr. Okay, that was weird. 1st and 17. Start it all over again. Handoff up the middle. Gibbs picks up 3. 2nd and 14. Winfield Jr. comes back in now. If you are new to my channel, please, if you're on YouTube, like, subscribe. I'm here all the time for all the games. Levante David is down with an injury, so we're going to be off to a commercial break. If you are on Kick, you got to follow me for 2 minutes. Everything you say will pop up right over there. Damn, right over there. One of these days, I'm going to point the right way on the first try. It's over there. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to smoke some more, so I'll be right here at the window. I have a controller from my AC somewhere. There it is. Get some nice, cool, fresh air in from outside because it smells gorgeous out there. It's like 55 degrees outside here. I live right outside Chicago, so... Oh, we got that cool fall breeze air coming in. It's so nice. So 6 minutes 47 seconds left. Lions now have the ball. Buccaneers have 36 yards of offense. Oh God, no. Buccaneers, like, I don't know what the fuck, man. Shotgun looking, throws underneath. That's Raymond who gets it out to the 17-yard line. 3rd down coming up. Third and 6. Goff takes the snap out of the shotgun, throws too low, intended for Raymond. Incomplete. There is a flag on the play. That might be a pass interference gift and an automatic first down. Pass interference on the defense. Illegal contact. Jamel Dean. Let's check and see. I want to see how much illegal contact this was. Yeah. Not a gift. That was a well-earned penalty. Out of the shotgun, hands it off up the middle to Gibbs, who is gone. Nobody's catching him. He's gone. Yep. Touchdown. Touchdown, Lions. Yep. That was quick. Big old hole right up the middle, and then, yeah, he just kind of... Bye, everybody. I'll see you later. 78 yards for the touchdown there. Yeah. Yeah, he's really fucking fast, guys. He is really fucking fast. Just... Extra point is up and good. And like that, it is now 14-0. Bing. Those are not who I picked. I picked Laporta and Montgomery. Fuck me. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Not the two Lions that I have picked for my bet. That's why I didn't post it. My bet's crazy. It's got 2 from each side scoring touchdowns tonight. Received into the end zone for a touchback. Believe it'll come out to the 35. Buccaneers have the ball now. Baker under center here. Hands it off to White on the left side. Stiff arms a man all the way to the dirt. Gets out to the 40 after the cutback from the stiff arm. The stiff arm victim was Hallett II, and he put him on his ass. Just get the off me, bruh. That was awesome. I love fucking hard fucking plays. And when you stiff arm a dude into the dirt That's a good fucking play. Under center, fakes the handoff. Baker going deep with it. Incomplete, and Evans is hurt. He's not getting up. Fuck. Incomplete pass intended for Mike Evans, who is staying down on the ground. Egbuka is over there with him on a knee. He had caught that and then he had lost it. What happened? Oh, shit. He got knocked out. So he actually caught that ball. Mike Evans is down with an injury. So he actually caught that, and when he was coming down, he smashed the right side of his helmet into the turf, and he went out. Because he caught that ball. He had that ball caught. He had it caught in his hands and had it brought into his body. And then he hit the side of his head on the fucking turf, and it knocked him the fuck out. He went fucking limp body. Lost possession of the ball, and it fucking, luckily for the Buccaneers, fell harmlessly to the fucking ground. He's going to be out for the rest of the game because he's definitely got a fucking concussion. He's done. There goes Mike Evans. He's done for at least the night, at least probably till next week. That was nasty. That's going to be a concussion for sure. Probably a couple weeker. Which is rough because he just got back from his hamstring injury. You can't plan on that, but that's part of the reason why I'm a big advocate for mandatory guardian caps. I think all skill positions should be mandated to wear those. Everybody that plays a skill position should have to wear a guardian cap. It shouldn't be an option. Baker gets sacked here on 3rd and 5. Loss of about 6. Oh, Buccaneers can't do anything. They can't block long enough for Baker to get set. He's trying to wait for his play to develop, and then he's got guys in his face. He's either going to have to start trusting that his guys are going to be open, which is hard when you've got nothing but rookies and guys you don't really trust, because there's no Chris Godwin. Now that Mike Evans is out, like, he ain't got much to work with that he trusts on a freaking route that he's going to have to put a lot of trust into him on. Otherwise, it's a pick 6. Like, that's something that you build that kind of trust on, and he ain't got it with these guys. But Baker is a gunslinger, so maybe he'll start letting it rip. He's going to have to. Out of the shotgun, Goff, complete underneath to Monty for a 3-yard pickup there. Lions have the ball. Second down and 7 now for the Lions. Still 3:43, 42, 41, 3:40 left in the second quarter. Goff in a shotgun, looks back, shoulder complete. Jamison Williams, there is a flag on the play. Calling it on J-Mo? Yeah, they're saying he pushed off, so negate that pickup. Let's see it here. He's got McCollum as his defender. Yeah. And, ooh. Defensive holding was definitely able to be called over there on the other side. So, luckily they did not get the negating foul. 2nd and 15 for the Lions now after the offensive pass interference. Going deep with it, just out of the reach of Amon-Ra St. Brown. 3rd and 15 for the Lions. They are deep in their own territory, which will work out very nicely for the Buccaneers if they can get another stop here. Because they definitely need a chance to get some points here before halftime. They need some points. Luckily, they will be getting the ball after halftime, but they still need to get some points here before the half. Cut into this deficit, even if it's just a field goal. They need to get a stop and get the ball back. It's shotgun here. Goff looking, batted down. Very nice play here by Roberts. He is the one that recovered that fumble earlier. He blew through that line and had free rush right to Jared Goff. I don't know if that was intended that way. Looks like it might have been, but they let him through a little too early. It might have been the play was a little underneath screen. Might have just let him through a little too early. Gorgeous punt sends him all the way back inside his own 30. About the 28, he collected it, got back to about the 38, maybe only the 37. Saying 38, so 13-yard return, 38-yard line. Mike Evans is on the cart heading off into the tunnel. He has a concussion. Like, he went lights out on the field. Like, he's gone. Like, if you had a bet that included him, hopefully you're with a place that will reimburse from first half injury. Baker throws. I'm not sure if it was complete. If it was a completed pass, it was a fumble recovered by the Lions, but we're going to have to check that. I'm not sure if it would be constituted as a completion. We're going to have to check for possession on that ball. I think that's a fumble, guys. I think that's a fumble. Yeah. That's a fumble, guys. That's a fucking fumble, man. Fuck. Lions ball. Motherfucker. At the Tampa Bay 41. Under center here, Jared Goff. Hands it off. Montgomery makes a first man miss, cuts it back, and picks up about 5 down to the 36. They're going to say the 35. Okay. Sure looks like the 36 to me, but another handoff to Montgomery, and he gets dropped back at the 37. That is Yaya Diaby. He's been tearing up the interior all game. Him and Vita Vea have been just working this Lions offensive line. Like, the Tampa Bay defensive woes have definitely been in the secondary. Like, that one run was to the opposite side of Diaby that Jahmyr Gibbs broke for his long touchdown. Everything else has been pretty well bottled up. And we are at the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes before halftime. Yeah, it's time to smoke some more. I'm a grayer. You still see me. I lied. We're back, so I can't smoke right now. Goff's in shotgun. He moves Monty from right to left. Looking, throwing over the middle. Too low. Intended for Jamison Williams. 4th and 5. Lions will kick a field goal, I do believe. From the 36, it will be a 52-ish yard field goal. See where he decides to line it up for sure. 54-yard field goal officially. And he hooked it to the left. No good. Jake Bates will give the Buccaneers really nice field position. 1:52 to go. Starting off at their own 44.5 yard line. Definitely had the distance, just hooked it a little too much to the left. Little too far on the hookage. Don't you just hate that? I miss one fucking play. Woo! Technically that was a completion. Wait, they blew it dead. They blew that play dead. They're gonna review this. Oh shit, this could be an interception, guys. This ball could go right back to him. That might be an interception. I don't know, man. That's a rough one to decide on. Like, for real, for real. That's... I don't want to be the judge that has to pick. Alright? Like, being the ref for that, like, they will probably leave it as stands because Otten ended up with it. But the fact that the judge, the Sky Judge, stopped them to review this, because it looks like Mollett is the one that has possession when they start off on the ground. They reversed it. Yeah, Mollett was the one with possession when they hit the ground. So, interception. Lions ball. Motherfucker. Tampa Bay 48-yard line. Motherfucker, man. Buccaneers cannot catch a break tonight. Not even a little one. The football gods have frickin' smited the Buccaneers tonight. If you know who Tom Grassi is, the Buccaneers burnt the cookies. They burnt the cookies. Handoff up the middle. Jahmyr Gibbs gets a yard. Burnt the shit out of the cookies this week. Throws complete. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Pickup of 8 on the right side. 3rd down and 1. Little play up the middle there. Sorry, I'm it means she can make herself happy. She doesn't need your approval. I'll be nice. I won't post that. Ooh, Jared Goff gets absolutely smoked on the free rush corner blitz. Just completely smoked him all the way back to the 47-yard line. Smith, the DB. Whew, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Goff looking, throwing, intercepted. That's Jamal Dean. Brings it back out to the 42-yard line. Buccaneers now have the ball back. And they just want to keep throwing the ball around. Everybody wants to just keep on throwing it. Lions burned 2 timeouts during that possession. Sorry, missed it. James, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed how long ago you did that. Over an hour. You're probably not still watching. If you are, though, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sorry, I did not mean to miss you. Usually it gives me a chime. I don't know why it didn't on this time. Baker looks, throws, connects. That is Shepard, who gets down for a first down inside field goal range. Buccaneers use their first timeout. 14 seconds left. They are finally getting some traction here on offense. Perfect timing. Just 14 seconds until halftime. But they do still have 2 timeouts, so they can feasibly get closer or even go for a home run ball here. All right, Baker is in shotgun. He's got White on his right. Looking to throw, looking, throwing, complete. And down at the 35, that's Tez Johnson. And they burn their second timeout. Bing. Down at about the 35-yard line. There are 4 seconds left. I would imagine they bring on the kicker. They are Chase McLaughlin. $53-yard attempt. No wind, obviously. They are in the Dome in Detroit. And he connects. 53-yarder is good for Chase McLaughlin. And that will take us to the half. 14-3. Lot less points than I was expecting. Bing. Take that off. I'll put it back on when we get back from the half. Boom. Boom. Alright. Halftime's just getting started. Honestly, the Buccaneers have looked like shit. The Lions have not. They have almost 300 total yards of offense right now. It's a miracle they only have 14 points. Honestly, they could easily have 28 right now, and I would, like, the way they move the ball, like, it's been very impressive. Mike Evans' injury really hurts. There's no way he's coming back. He's done. He went lights out on the field, hauling in a deep pass. He did catch it initially, but due to very apparently losing consciousness, like, there's no way if ands or buts around it. He definitely he went out. Like, that was a nasty hit to the turf that he took. And to his credit, he did hold on to that ball until he went limp, and then the ball just harmlessly fell to the ground. But had that not happened, he would have hauled that ball in. Really, really impressive stuff from Mike Evans. Really a shame that he's going to be gone probably next week too, if not the week after that. But definitely gone for the rest of today. Hopefully he can make a speedy recovery. But yeah, that was pretty rough to watch. Yep. All right. It's nice to see you. We are into the half. I am going to go refill my water bottle and take a leak. So I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll get prepped and ready for the second half. Yeah, but you're still gay, Gavin, so, you know. Oh, fuck. Still 5 minutes to go before we get back into this one. Well, if that happened, I would be dying. Oh, I still gotta get up and go smoke. How do I do that? Kick clipping. Does it do it by itself? And now I'm curious. Been a lot of Battlefield 6 the last week and a half. Over on Kick anyway. Because that's where I do my most of my streaming. If you are new and you're on Kick, you gotta follow me for 2 minutes before you can start talking. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Live for all the football games on YouTube. Live for almost every day on Kick. Lots of live time because I have nothing better to do. Not because I actually think I'm interesting. Anybody who really honestly believes that they are interesting enough to stream for fucking 8-10 hours fucking straight is retarded. Like, but we can have fun watching football. Lions kick off here. It is collected at the 11. It's out past the 20, past the 30. And falls forward out to about the 33-yard line. Buccaneers will get going here. Bing. All right, let's do this. I still haven't smoked. Baker is under center here. Hands it off. Rashad White lowers the shoulder and picks up about 3, maybe 4 yards. We'll see where they decide to blow it dead. Looks like they're going to blow it dead after a 3-yard pickup. So 2nd down and 7 here. Out to the 36. Again, if you are just now joining the game in general, Mike Evans was injured in the first half. He bounced his head off the turf. He has a concussion. Baker fakes the handoff, throwing complete. That's a Bucca into Lion territory to about the 46-yard line. Really nice completion there on the left side for the Buccaneers on the crossing route. Baker just dancing in that pocket, trying to let stuff develop downfield. Because there's a lot of opportunities downfield because there's nobody available in the secondary for the Lions. But he's got to be able to buy time for these plays to develop. Handoff to Rashad White on the right side. And he just plows forward for about 7 yards. 2nd down and 3. I really like the way Rashad White runs. He's built big like LeGarrette Blount was. And he just likes to go downhill. Tell him which side to run at, and he'll just go in a straight arrow towards the end zone. Fakes the handoff. Looking. Going deep. Egbuka. Incomplete. Good coverage there by the Lions. Had his guy beat, but Baker did not get enough air under it. That's a shame. If Baker hadn't a double clutched that before he had released it, he probably would have had a touchdown. This one is complete underneath to Sterling Shepard. Enough for the first down. Keeping those chains moving. Down at the Detroit 36-yard line. They line up here. Baker under center. White, the lone deep back behind him. Hands it off to White on the right side. Does not get much, and that should be a fumble. That should be... That should be fumble. That's the Lions' ball. Yeah. Yeah, he took that ball away. There's a flag. There might be a challenge flag down from the Lions as well. False start on the line on the Buccaneers. Ooh. They're not challenging it. I would have. Second and 14 from the 40. Batted at the line of scrimmage and knocked down. Third and 14. Lions defensive front is freaking a monster to deal with. It is really impressive. Baker in the shotgun, looking, throws complete. That's Johnson down inside the 30 to about the 28-yard line. Fourth down, but they are right there at the marker. They're going to go for this. 4th and 2. And Rashad White running up the middle, gets it. First down, Buccaneers. Very nice. 2nd down and 8. Baker in shotgun. Quick pass to Johnson. Jumps over a man at the 15. Spins at the 2. And he's in for a touchdown. Johnson. Tez Johnson with a 22-yard touchdown reception. And that was really fucking cool. If you're not watching the game, I'm sorry. You really should have, because that was awesome. There's a little quick wide receiver screen on the right side. Tez got it. Hurdled a man at the 15. Spun at another man at the 2. And then dove into the end zone. And they are going for 2 to make this a 3-point game, because they are currently down by 5. Baker is in shotgun here for the 2-point conversion. Sends a man in motion out. Baker looking, throwing, knocked away from Cade Otton. Very nice defense there by, I believe, Whiteside. Yep, Whiteside. Really nice defense there. The 2-point conversion is no good. The score remains 5 points away at 14-9. But Tez Johnson quickly becoming a household name, I do believe. Making a few pretty nifty moves there, getting into the end zone on that one. And doing it on Monday Night Football under the lights, that's definitely going to help his notoriety. I'm not gonna lie, that was really fucking cool. That was really fucking cool. And matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna fucking post here on X. Okay, Tez Johnson, that was fucking cool. Oh, come on. I give props for that dude. That was fucking awesome. Fucking hurdled the one defender, spun move off the other one for the touchdown. Yeah, you win. That was cool. And they fucking need it now with fucking Evans gone for at least 2 weeks. He's at least gonna miss the next week too. There's no way he clears concussion protocol in 6 days. Not when you bounce your head off the fucking turf that hard. Because nobody gives a shit. 8:41 left here in the third. Lining up in the offset I formation. Hands it off to Jahmyr Gibbs up the middle. Picks up about 6 out to the 33-yard line. Lining up under center here is Goff. He motions his tight ends one into the backfield. Little misdirection, gets it out. I believe that is Laporta with his first reception of the game. Has not been much going his way today, but he did pick up that one out to their 35, 3rd and 2. Also, hi, how you doing? If you're new on my channel, please, if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you're on Kick, you gotta follow me for 2 minutes before you can start talking. Jared Goff gets it out complete. That is Brock Wright with a big rumble down the left sideline. All the way out to the 49-yard line. 14-yard pickup there on 3rd and 2. Baker is up over 100 yards receiving, or passing now. Baker Mayfield, 100 yards passing. Amon-Ra St. Brown almost has more receiving yards than he does passing yards. Little pitch here to Gibbs, who gets a big hole on the left side. Down inside the 40 to about the 36 of the Buccaneers. Lions are rolling again. I think this one's just about over. If they go score another touchdown, man, I don't know if the Bucs are going to be able to stop them long enough to... But, of course, I said that at the beginning of the game, and they've only got 14 points right now. So... Gibbs makes 2 guys miss in the backfield and ends up getting about 3 on the left side. That was a really busted, janky play that he was able to just make something happen on. Picks up about 3 yards there. 2nd down and 7 as we creep under 5:40 left here in the 3rd quarter. Under center, little quick pass to Gibbs. He's got a ton of space. He's gone. Oh! Winfield Jr. with a phenomenal open field tackle to save the touchdown. 1st and goal at the 5 for the Lions. I thought he had a touchdown written all over that, but Winfield Jr., phenomenal play with Sewell running over the top of him to somehow bring Jahmyr Gibbs down. Fighting through the Penei Sewell block to still bring him down, that was really impressive. Even if it was just for one play, because Gibbs just scored on a rush right up the middle. But, hey, it was one extra play, right? Still a cool play to stop him. 5-yard rushing touchdown for Jahmyr Gibbs now. Yep. Ran into the back of Penei Sewell, did a little spin move, and there was nobody there to stop him. He just fell right into the end zone. Like, nope, my touchdown. Thank you very much. Extra point, up and good. 21-9. Boop. Get the music going again. Don't you worry. I gotta find the spot. Wings of Steel. Shout it. Still 4 minutes and 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Still lots of time. Still lots of time. And, I mean, the Buccaneers have started getting the ball moving a little bit, so I won't count them out yet, but that was a very efficient first drive for the Lions to start the third quarter. Very efficient. I'll be right here at the window. Please enjoy the music. I try to keep a nice, cushy, fun atmosphere. And I'll do my best to tell you what's going on in the game. Is there anything you want to talk about? More than welcome to say what you want. For the most part, I don't give a fuck what you say. You say whatever. Yeah. And if you're on, looks like you're on Kick. So if you're on Kick, you got to follow me for 2 minutes before you can actually talk, though. 2 minutes. She is fat. But yeah, I'll be right over here. Oh! Yeah, we're back. Missed second down. I apologize. And first down. 3rd and 3. Probably should have just waited till the end of the quarter, but, you know, I didn't want to. Baker in shotgun looking, throwing over the head of Ibuka. Missed him by about 3 yards. Way too high over his head. That would have been too high even if it was Mike Evans. Would not have mattered if that was Mike Evans or not. That was way too high. Sorry, I'm talking about politics on Twitter. And I don't want to talk about politics while I'm live on YouTube on this channel. Like, I don't. So, I'd rather just be quiet while I'm talking about it. Trying to just keep things, you know, separate. At least a little bit. A little. And they must have punted while I was looking away. Yeah, sure fucking did. Sure fucking did. Lions have the ball back. I told you guys. I didn't expect a whole lot. Caroline Levitt is the best. Goff has to escape the pressure and throws it out of bounds. I'm sorry. I'm off. I'm not looking no more. I'm not looking at it anymore. I promise. I stopped. Still 2:45 left before the third quarter ends. Rock Sin might be getting tended to and looked at. We have a run on the left side with Monty. Only picks up 1, maybe 2 yards there. 2. Third down and 8. Got 2:15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10 left in the third. Goff in shotgun, takes the snap, got a blitz, throws out of it, gets it complete to Laporta out at the 41-yard line for the Lions' first down. Really nice play there under pressure from Goff, getting that ball out. Really nice play from Laporta getting it caught too, because he had a defender draped all over him. All over him. Goff is under center here for first down. Pitches it back to Monty, who runs it on the right side. Picks up about 5 out to the 46. Second down and 5. Monty has not had a whole lot to do today. 6 carries for 11 yards, including that 5-yarder now. So, not a whole lot going on for Monty today. Fakes the handoff, gets it out. That is Laporta. Good open field tackle there by McCollum. Stopped about a yard shy of first. Right at midfield. Sure as fuck looked like midfield. Last play of the third quarter is a handoff on the right side to Monty on third, and they marked him at the 49 for the last play, and he got out to midfield for this. So right at midfield for fourth down when we come back for the break for the end of the third quarter. So we get a little bit of an extended commercial break, like always for quarter ending time. You know what I mean, guys. I know you do. I'm starting to get tired. I had streamed for a little while earlier too, and then I went and did stuff for my wife in between that and this stream. So getting a little tired now, starting to come down from my dopamine rush, you know. When you're active, your body just releases those chemicals to help you stay active. At least that's how I feel it works. I might be wrong and stupid, but you never say I'm not opinionated. I'm gonna be right back there smoking. Yep, I'm a bit on the fat side. I can't work. I've been off work for 9 months now, just gaining weight. It's been fucking great. Lining up to go for it here on 4th and 1. Don't worry, I got this play. But that one fucker decided to leave like a dumbass. Jahmyr Gibbs on the outside makes a man miss. Fighting for it. I think he got it there on that 3rd effort. He did indeed. Phenomenal play there by Jahmyr Gibbs. Really nice defense. But Gibbs fought through the tackle from 98. Stiff-armed another lineman, fought through the tackle from Winfield Jr. and got the first down. That is impressive as hell. Worth every bit of that first-round pick that they used on him. Every bit of that, what, 12 overall? Fucking worth it. I laughed my ass off when they did it, and he was fucking worth it. Fucking, I was laughing so fucking hard. I couldn't fucking believe it, and he is fucking worth every fucking bit of that pick. That dude is, he's electric. If he doesn't get hurt, he's going to be electric for like fucking 4 more years at least. As long as he doesn't get a fucking crippling injury to his knee, like, he is going to be just a monster for a while. Because he's so fucking fast, man. Like, he's outrunning fucking corners for touchdowns. Like, bye. And he'll fucking stiff arm a fucking lineman fucking to fight for a first down on 4th and 1. Like, that was a defensive fucking tackle, and he stiff-armed that fucker and was like, no, I'm getting the first down, bitch. Lining up here in shotgun. Throw in, incomplete. They might throw a penalty flag, but they do not. Looked like he might have had a little bit of incidental contact there. They've been calling them pretty ticky-tack today, so. But they do not. 4th and 6. At the Tampa Bay 45. So they are punting. Not going to opt to go for a 60-plus yard field goal attempt. Going to try and pin him deep. He calls for the fair catch and hauls it in at the 11-yard line. The Buccaneers will take over after the break. Coming up next, which I will not be covering, but I will definitely be watching and tweeting about, so follow me on X at glow_sports1. We have the Texans at Seahawks. I will definitely be tweeting about that game all night. Well, till the end of the game. I'll be up for it. Like, I get that I'm tired now, but I'm going to be up watching that fucker. Guaranteed. I can't stream it because I will be way too fucking loud. Which, I mean, it's a shame, but I wish I could be quiet, but I can't. Like, that's the first thing that I learned, like, watching a game and actually just sitting here trying to talk about it. It's impossible to stay calm and quiet. Like, because as soon as somebody breaks a tackle, like, it's, you're engaged and you're fucking going. And it's like, fuck, go, get it, go. And it doesn't even matter what team I'm watching. It's fucking great. I love it. Like, that's the one fun thing. Like, I know I don't got, like, nobody coming and watching. Nobody wants to stay. Like, I'm having fun, so it's whatever. Stay if you want to. Don't. I'm enjoying myself, and that's what counts. But I'll be over there smoking. You can stay if you want to. If you're on YouTube, please leave me a like, subscribe. If you are on Kick, you got to follow me for 2 minutes before you can start talking. If you talk, I promise I will respond. Nobody wants to talk today. Nobody wants to talk tonight. Ooh, Baker with a good pass out to Cade Otton on the right side for a big first down there. On, I'm sorry, the next play over on that one, sorry. Throws over the middle, too high for Egbuka. Again, Egbuka is not that much shorter than Mike Evans, I don't think. Like, I don't understand why he's throwing it so fucking far over his head. That's a little perplexing. All right. In shotgun here is Baker. 2nd down and 10. Redirecting people. Looking, throwing, connects to Egbuka out to the 37-yard line. 3rd and 4 coming up now. 3rd down and 4. That was Hallett the second on the tackle. A lot of young guys that you have never heard of before playing tonight in the Lions secondary due to injury. And Branch got himself suspended for tonight when he decided he was going to basically attack Juju Smith-Schuster. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that shit. Like, that was some uncalled for fucking bogus little bullshit. I got to see a replay of this one. It was a throw down the right sideline for Egbuka. Illegal shift. There was a flag. Illegal shift on the offense. Penalty is declined because it resulted in 4th down. They're going to go for it here on 4th and 4. And I really want to see a replay of that because it looked like it might have been tipped by the one defender, and that's why it wasn't caught. Otherwise, I thought it was a really good fucking ball. It was just barely tipped and deflected by the defender, and that's why Egbuka didn't catch it. Like, it looked like it was a gorgeous ball, and then it just didn't connect. And I was wondering, like, it looked like he got hit, but I couldn't tell for sure from the first angle. Really nice defense there. Baker here on 4th and 4 has to escape the rush. Throws complete. If they rule him down, it's right at the marker. It might have been a fumble. If it was, it's a first down. We're going to have to... Ooh, it's right there, guys. If he's short by, like, literally this much. Literally this fucking much if he is short. They are marking it by first down. First down, Buccaneers. Yeah, they're keeping it red, so Buccaneers ball. They're saying he was down by contact before he fumbled the ball because the ground can't cause the fumble. So he was down right at the marker. And they are now challenging the spot, which was dumb because he was down right at the marker. So the Lions are about to lose a timeout, I do believe. We're going to wait and find out for sure, but I will bet that they just lost a timeout. That is where I'm going to go. I mean, that's my guess here. My guess is they just lost a timeout. But they are challenging that fourth down play, which did, I believe, go for the first down. We will wait for them to tell us what they believe, but I don't know, guys. It looks like it's right there. But I'll be right back at this window. Don't go nowhere. If you're new to my channel, please like, subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you're on Kick, gotta follow me for 2 minutes. If you talk, I will talk back. Yeah. This game has been a lot less pew-pewy than I thought, and more pew-pewy. Yeah, it's been a lot more PU than pew-pew. Which I really should have fucking expected, and that's what we can expect from the next game. I mean, hopefully Houston plays pretty good, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. Like, I don't feel like suffocating. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah. Still got about 11 minutes left of this game-ish. 11 and a half. And, technically, the fat lady hasn't started singing yet, but she's, clearing her lungs, alright? She is definitely getting her lungs cleared. We will see the results of this challenge here real soon. I believe it'll be, upheld for a first down, and the Lions will lose a timeout. But there is always that minute chance that they will rule that he is a smidgen short, like I initially thought. And they will give the Lions the ball. We will see. But that was my initial thought when I first saw the replay, was if they mark him short, it'll be by this much. So we shall see what the decision is. Still showing replays, haven't showed that they made a determination. No evidence of a determination here. All right. Overturned. My initial gut reaction was correct. Not very often I can say that. He is down millimeters shy of the first down marker. Millimeters shy. Like, less than an inch. Less than a fucking inch, guys. Really, really close one. Overturned. Lions ball. 1st and 10 at the Tampa Bay 40-yard line. Phenomenal field position here. And Todd Bowles is arguing with the refs. Can't blame him. Do not blame him one bit right now. I'd be fucking yelling at him too. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? How are you fucking calling that fucking short? You called it right there, line. Technically, it was this much short. When his knee first touched, it was still like this much short. This much. First and 10, lining up under center. Pitches it back to Gibbs, who runs right into Vita Vea. And yeah, Vita Vea ate him. Basically ate him. There's no difference than him being a pork chop in front of his face. And I guess he fell on top of someone also. I think that's Reddick. I think that is Hassan Reddick. That is a huge blow if he is hurt. That is Hassan Reddick. That is not good. A potential devastating loss. Here for the Lions. Not good, guys. Not good at all. Wow. Oh man. This new iPhone, it's the fucking same. Who the fuck gives a fuck? Like, for real, like, get the fuck over it, guys. Like, it's the exact fucking same as the last one. Who fucking cares? Fucking retards with too much money. Oh, but we're all broke and we can't buy food. Well, then don't spend fucking $2,500 on a fucking iPhone. How about that? I don't know. Fucking morons. Trump needs to lower the prices. I'm gonna spend $2,500 on a phone. Ha ha! That'll teach him. Ugh. Sorry. Commercial. Fucking iPhones. Fucking iPhones. Ooh, that's a new one. I didn't see that. That's gonna be good. Watching that tomorrow. New Nux video. I've got something to do tomorrow. All right, we are more than back. I missed a play. 2, actually. In shotgun here, Goff, with Gibbs on his left for 3rd and 10. Pump fakes, climbs the pocket, throws over the top of his intended receiver, Jamison Williams. Incomplete. 4th down. Really quick 3 and out there for the Lions. Punt unit comes on in. No, they're going for a really long field goal. Oh, bounced off and in from 58. Freaking awesome. Jake Bates with the 58-yarder. Oh man, it almost clanged clean sideways. Oh, schnipples. Oh, I didn't add their field goal yet. I'm sorry, Jake Bates. I apologize. I very much apologize. I was here celebrating your field goal, and I didn't give it to the team. I am a dick. Yep. Nothing else I can say about it. Plain and simple. I'm just a douche. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line for Baker. Climbs the pocket. Gets it out to Cade Otton. Up the middle, he just rumbles and gets a 1st down on 1st down out past the 40 to about the 42-yard line. Cade Otton. 13-yard pickup. Move those sticks. Baker in shotgun looks, climbs the pocket, throws, hits the dirt right behind White. He does take a shot, but he gets right back up because he loves that shit. But not a constitutional republic. Baker avoids the rush, gets it out. Otten again to midfield. Pickup of 8. 3rd down and 2. Third down and 2. I missed another play. Or no. No, I didn't. Looks like he's right at the first down marker. I think they're going to give it to him. 1st and 10. In shotgun, Baker gets through his step back, throws again, too high. What the fuck? Come on, Baker. Baker's just missing his receivers. 20 of 34 for a $154 with 8:48 to go in the 4th. Throwing, knocked away. There is a flag intended for a Bucca. Not sure where the flag's from. It is not from that judge. It is on the offense. Holding. Offense. Penalty is declined. 3rd down. Third and 10 here for the Buccos. The Lions' front 7 has been on fire all game. Their defensive back, like core, like between cornerbacks and safeties, like their entire DB core is just decimated for this game. Like they've really played extremely well, all things considered. That is caught by Tez Johnson over the middle, and he does get a 1st down. Just past the marker, pickup of 12 yards. Tez Johnson to the 35-yard line. Baker gets it out underneath to Rashad White. So a quick underneath pass to White in the right flat. Just picked up a couple. 3 officially. Baker has to avoid the rush. He is sacked, stripped, and it is recovered. I'm not sure. it bounced between so many different people. Like, it might be a Buccaneer that has it. Buccaneers have it. Werfs managed to land on it. Yeah, 2 Lions whiffed on it, and then Werfs was able to get it underneath him. Woo! 2 Lions had cracks at it first. Third and 5 at the Detroit 30 here. Timeout? Somebody call a timeout? What the fuck? You guys gotta tell me what's up. Okay. The Lions are challenging right now. Yes, they are up 24-9 right now. The Buccaneers have not done much of shit all night long, and they are challenging right now. We have a challenge. Challenge by the Lions. I don't know why. It looked pretty conclusive to me from that first replay that Werfs was able to corral it up underneath him. Because those first 2 Lions do not get it, and then Werfs gets it up underneath him. Unless there's definitive proof of somebody getting it from him after that, like, he's got it up underneath him. And it stays up underneath him. Like, it's underneath Tristan Wirfs, and you're not getting anything out from underneath Tristan Wirfs. Like, I'm sorry, you're just not. Like, you guys can kiss my ass. It's not coming out. He's got hands on it, and Barton's right there with him to help keep it blocked. Like, no, a Lion did not pull it out of there. You'll never get conclusive proof that a Lion was able to pull it out of there either. Now, this is a waste of a challenge. This is truly a waste of a challenge. Yep, charged a timeout. Lions lose their first timeout. Yeah, there was no way you were gonna get conclusive proof on that one. There was too much of a scrum, even if they were able to get the ball. Third and 5 here at the 30. Baker in shotgun, brings White back in for protection. Has to avoid the rush, throws, and he either got hit or the ball got tipped because it fell about 6 yards short of his intended receiver. We will take a look here. Let's see. Better view. Hutchinson hit him on the arm twice. That's why he climbed the pocket, was because he hit him, and then he got him again as he was throwing. 4th down and 5. They are going for it. Buccaneers are going for it. 4th and 5. Takes the snap and shotgun. Looking. Throws. Complete. Otten down to the 22-yard line. 1st down. Cade Otten. He is like the only trusty player that Baker really has right now. Everybody else is either a rookie or an unproven guy. Sterling Shepard, who is basically the most proven wide receiver on the Buccaneers right now. If you are new to the game in general, Mike Evans is out with a concussion. He bounced his head off of the turf pretty good. Second down and 8 here. Baker in shotgun. White is lined up on his right. Drops, throws, just out of the reach of Tez Johnson. He was open. Baker overshot him. There has been a whole lot of that coming from Baker today. Whole lot of that from Baker today. Unfortunately, that's like the 4th ball that Baker has sailed. And I mean, I get it. He's getting fucking assaulted back there by the fucking Lions fucking front. Complete to Shepard on the crossing route, and he gets upended for a pickup of 4 by Hallett. 4th down and about 3, maybe 4. Saying 5, but that looked like more. I guess 4th and 5. 4th and 5 here. Drops, sets, incomplete. There are flags all over the place. So Hallett makes a dance and then realizes that there's 7 flags all laying on the field back behind him. Yeah, defensive holding, automatic first down. All right, first down for the Buccaneers again. Baker bounces off of his lineman, throws complete to Shepard. Only a pickup of 2, though. Better than a 6-yard loss because Hutchinson almost got him. He just pushed Heck all the way back into Baker. That is the name of the right tackle. I don't know what his first name is, but his last name is Heck. H-E-C-K. Got a blitz, throwing, just knocked away. Whiteside just got a hand up in there to knock the ball away. Egbuka had beaten him deep. Just not enough air on it. Little bit more air, and that is a touchdown. Really nice defense by Whiteside the second. Coming up clutch here with a lot of defensive backs down for the Lions right now. Baker in shotgun, sets, looks, throws. Incomplete. Intended for Rashad White. 4th and 8. I think they're going to go for it here. Only 4:29 left in the game. This will pretty much do it here, guys. Lions can very much run out the clock with one drive. 4 minutes, that's nothing for the Lions. 4th and 8. Baker in shotgun. Rashad White on his right. 3 wide receivers lined up to the left. Looking. Throwing. Too high for Egbuka. Incomplete. Turnover on downs. Lions ball. This was a super shitty game. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie in my posting of this game. I honestly thought it would be better. Like, I honestly fucking did. All right, offset I formation. Hands it off on the right side to Monty, who only gets about 1. Not a lot doing there. And we creep under 4 minutes to go. If you bet the over like I did, I apologize. I apologize if you are somebody that was here earlier and did that. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I didn't expect the Lions to only score 24. And I expected the Buccaneers to score at least 24. Another super bunch formation. Handoff to Monty. Only gets about 2 on the right side. 3rd down. Bucs are going to use another timeout. 4:13 to go. When the Lions lost a timeout for their failed challenge, I actually took it away from the Buccaneers. That's why I just took one from the Lions a minute ago. But the Buccaneers had called the timeout. Oops. 3rd and 7 here. 4:14 left in the 4th quarter. Sure, they're going to run it again. Make the Bucs burn that last time out. Because they're up by 2 scores, so. Although, they are lined up in shotgun here. Little quick pass, Amon-Ra. So, basically a run. Lost 2 yards. Back to the original line of scrimmage. Bucs burn their final timeout. They have none left. Lions will punt. Lot of turnovers in this game. Mostly all from the Bucs. I think Goff threw an interception. But I don't think there's been any fumbles from the Lions. There's been a few fumbles from the Bucs, though. At least 2, maybe 3, and then a couple other ones that just weren't lost. The ball has been on the ground a lot this game. A lot more sloppy than I was expecting. This is brought in at the 27. He dances a lot, but only gets back to about the 33. Buccaneers ball. 3:58 remaining. Oh. If you are new on my channel, please like, subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you are on Kick, you gotta follow me for 2 minutes before you can start talking. Lining up here in shotgun, 1st and 10. White is on his left, picks up the blitz, but the blitzer gets right around him. Egbuka is wide open in the zone, though, into Lion territory inside the 40 before he is finally gang tackled down at about the 37-yard line. Really nice pickup there for Egbuka. Baker had to run for his life because White's blitz pickup was the trashiest blitz pickup I have seen in a while. No blitz. Baker throws just out of the reach of Cade Otton. Diving attempt from Cade Otton, but he still couldn't get to it. Baker has been very inaccurate today. And, I mean, I don't blame him. He's been running for his life most of the game. He's been hit a lot, sacked multiple times. Hell, he's got more than one strip sack today. I think he's been strip sacked twice. Intercepted another time. A lot of overthrows. He's just got sacked again. Another sack all the way back to midfield almost. Third down and a mile. That was Wheat that just beat Heck, and that's tripping. That is tripping. That's a personal foul. That is illegal as hell. That should have been called. 3rd and 21. Baker has to throw as he's hit. His intended receiver falls down. 4th and 21. They've got to go for it. 2.5 minutes to go. Lions got away with one there on that sack, though. They sure as hell did. Might have just gotten away with another one. I guess he didn't land with his whole weight on him. But yeah, that sack was definitely tripping. He stuck his leg out far to get Baker. And that is not allowed. Throws way short of 1st down marker. Tackled at the 35. Turnover on downs. That will basically do it. Yeah, how do you not see that? Well-deserved pissed offness from Baker. Baker Mayfield. Bucs images. This game's over. Baker Mayfield is irate, and I'm about to tweet about it. And we are at the 2-minute warning. Also, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night. I'm not covering the second game. I apologize. My wife won't let me. She'll kill me. She'll kill me. Yes, she will. I tried. I tried to tell her yesterday I was going to do it, and she wouldn't. She did not go for it at all. Not even a little bit. She was like, fuck, no you won't. I gotta work. It's like, so it's fine. You don't need to sleep, do you? Do you really need sleep? Like, is it really that important? Like, I mean, I don't want to be rude, but like, is your job really that? And I'm kidding. Still in the 2-minute warning commercial break. 2-minute warning. Yeah. Because I like Chibi's fucking thing. Are you kidding me? All right, 3rd and 7, another handoff. Monty only gets a yard. They're going to have to punt with about 25 seconds left. I imagine we'll just let it run down to 1 second left on the play clock and then use one of their final 2 timeouts. Not a great game, guys. I apologize. I thought it would be much better. And they did indeed just burn one of their timeouts with 1 second left on the play clock. 18 ticks left on the clock. Bucs are down by 15 points, so it's over. Fat Lady is singing right now. I can hear it. I know you hear rock music, but I hear a fat lady. She is bellowing. 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 Four sacks, 2 takeaways, 12 pass breakups by the Lions defense today. Phenomenal play by the defense. Fair catch hauled in at the 21-yard line. technically, they still have time to try and do something. I would just, honestly, I would take a fucking knee and just be done. Like, I know that sounds callous and douchey, but, like, literally, this game's fucking over, guys. There's no point risking injury to anyone else. And we are final. Yep, final. Final, it's over. It's done, guys. It's done. It's finally over. That sucked. But I do need to sign off because I'm sure my wife is already laying down over there. So, little quick update. Seahawks already have a touchdown. I don't know how they did it, but they already got a touchdown. We'll check. I will check for you. Real quick, I'll check. Zach Charbonnet with a 1-yard touchdown. Zach Charbonnet got it. And the Seahawks off defense is already looking pretty good. Who would have thought? All right. I am signing off. If you are watching on YouTube, I will be live again Thursday for Thursday Night Football. You can always come find me on Kick. I'm live there every day. Usually doing video game stuff. I do watch some YouTube stuff also, but try to have fun. Try to enjoy my miserable existence stuck here at home because this sucks, and I'm just trying to stay sane. So, the more people that come hang out with me, the more No, that's a lie. It doesn't really matter. You can come out with me, hang out with me. Don't. I'm still going to sit here and talk to a camera and pretend there are people. So, all right. I will hopefully see you guys on Thursday. That'd be really awesome. Other than that, have a great night. Enjoy this Texans and Seahawks game. I do hope it ends up being a better one than this one was because, fuck, the Buccaneers did not play well. Mostly due to Baker Mayfield basically being assaulted back there. He was basically assaulted.